Hello? All right. Hello, good morning. Tatted with the 30 stream streak. What's up, Tatted? Rick, Inferno, Ron, should you by midnight? Yes, absolutely. Unless you just want to play the game and stay in the War Within. Tatted, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Dance, Jedith, dance, Jedith, dance.
Hell yeah. 39 months in a row. Amazing. Never FTK, hello, hello. Good luck in your vault. Rop, hello. Howdy. All right. Yeah, it looks like Restream is not working today. That's great. Love that. Yeah, I think on Thursday, because Thursday is going to be a big stream, right? I think Thursday, I'm just going to stop and start stream as much as I need to and force it to work. We'll even get on customer support with, what's her name? Natasha, is that her name? Hey, cheat. Thank you for the tier 1. Natalie. Yep, Natalie. Are you still hungover? No, I'm okay now. Oh yeah, we got to complete that prediction. Fucking restream. All right, there you go. Did you use LVI MD Watch? Are you asking if I'm using LVI for midnight? Is that what you're trying to ask? I'm not. Thursday stream is going to be a login screen. Oh god. I think it'll be okay. I have faith. You know what I don't have faith in, though, is this vault that I'm about to open. How much do you guys want to bet that it's going to be those 2 swords again? It's going to be 2 swords. I'll actually have some raid vault, raid slots in this one. But I guarantee you, in my Mythic Plus row, there's going to be 2 swords. Maybe a dagger. Just don't start the stream like 4 hours before the scheduled launch and burn yourself out. Yeah. I don't know. It's a tough dilemma. Like, I want to obviously be on for early access. Do I like build up hype a little bit before 6 p.m.? Like, you know, start an hour early or 2 hours early, get some people watching, or because there is drops. Oh, I guess the drops don't enable until 6 p.m. Whose hype are you building up, yours or chat's? Hopefully both. I don't know. It's a good question. Cheat out here with the hard questions. Hyrule. Thank you for the tier 1. Did that give an alert? Or did I just miss it? Thank you very much, Hyrule. It's just you've been burned before by starting early. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just, so the thing is, like, this is the problem with being a streamer, right? If you're not on, the viewers are watching someone else. Because there's going to be other creators that are streaming all day. Did you see they fixed Undying Embers for Havoc? I did see that, yeah. It gave an alert. It looked like a hype train. Oh, yeah. That's what that was. Sick. Okay, let's open this vault. Watch. Weapons. Guaranteed. Wait. Wait a minute. Did I not do any keys last week? The hell? Oh, man. I thought for sure I did more than one. What the fuck? I don't even need either of these. Too busy getting ready for Canada. Well, I'm already in Canada. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I guess I didn't stream. I didn't stream Thursday or Friday. Right. I streamed Tuesday and we weren't very successful with timing keys. Right. Man. All right, well. Socializing is bad for your vault. I guess so. Hello, Cam. Yeah, no weapons. What can I buy with 4 tokens? Anything?
My directive is to serve.
Buy some gold.
Return
God.
and peruse my
It's not even gonna let me take these. Because I have too many. Oh, it did. I must have spent my other ones.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
All right. Wow. This sucks. This is like a punch in the dick. Here, have 1k gold for all your hard work.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay, 1k, 2k, 3k, 4k, 5k, 6k. Huge. I'm rich. Jed, you were too busy hyping up Cam for her top 5 housing winner. Yes. Yes, Cam placed 5th in the contest. And I think you won some prizes, right, Cam? You won some cool, fancy prizes? Don't know when to receive them, but I did. Nice. She got a fucking sick mug. Oh. This one? Yeah. This is a sick mug. I like it. It's been sitting under my desk. Cyrus Chris, thank you for the prime. What material is the mug? So the inside is like aluminum, as you would expect with like a mug type thing. This, I don't know. It's harder. It's like harder plastic. It's kind of heavy, but it's not as heavy as you would think. I don't think this is real wood. No, it's definitely not real wood. It looks and feels like it though. Like resin, yeah, yeah. One thing I will say, Cam, is be careful if you try to actually drink out of it. I found, so when I would take a sip, if you could see, the liquid would get stuck in this lip right here. And then it would also like start to taste like the glue that they use to keep it all together. So maybe don't drink out of it if you don't have to. But yeah. It's going to be on display only. Perfect. Perfect. Hey man, tried out Annihilator and actually enjoyed it. Nice. It's a good hero talent. I'm using a really weird build right now because I actually just recorded a leveling build video before servers went down this morning. So I have to edit that and post it. But I have an Annihilator build, a Void Scarred build, then I have another build for Havoc. Are those resource bars between the cooldown manager base UI? They are not. They're from an add-on called Sensei Class Resource Bar. If you're interested in getting it yourself, you can check out my UI video. Okay, I just remembered I can't see YouTube chat, so I should probably fix that so I can see it. What ability is on Keybind 2? Reap. Okay, YouTube chat. Shift W, Soul Immolation. You probably just don't know the icon because you're used to using the passive version of it. At least drink out of it once, rite of passage. Yeah. You have to get that glue taste in your mouth at least once. What's up, Jesse? How's it going? Kickonix says, I'm addicted to DH and Midnight. I love Havoc, Felsguard, and AR. Devourer, Annihilator, and Voidsguard. This class is just so fun, this X-Pack. Nice, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Beard9, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. I do like playing Voidsguard. Might level as Voidsguard and use Annihilator in dungeons. Yeah, so in my leveling build video that I just recorded this morning that I have yet to post, I recommend playing as Voidsguard because of using Voidblade and the Hunt. They're just really good for, like, movement and getting around. Like, you know, say I'm over here and I need to go kill these mobs here. I can literally just, like, Voidblade in. So... And, you know, you have the Hunt, too. Really good for movement. Not as this build, but, yeah. Void Scarred build. Hopefully you get your glaives this year. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. Let's go try to get those right now. Let's go do that. Where was that from? Emerald Nightmare. Canbo on YouTube says, how much is your eye level? I am eye level 166. Also, a pro tip, guys, and I go over this in the video that I've yet to post, but I recorded this morning. I don't know how many times I'm going to say that, but if you put speed on your wrists, the value you get from it is like crazy overtuned. So you get 43 speed compared to the cloak enchant that gives you 11. So just with the 3 speed enchants, my boots, my wrists, and my cloak, I'm up to 18% speed. So definitely go get the wrists at least. Doing good. Still sifting through all the photos from the event between all the different photographers and North Round live tags. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good photos. I couldn't find any of me and Tactics casting though. So if you find any of those, please send them my way. I know there were a couple of me streaming, but I haven't seen any of us on stage casting. With that speed, you can move during Void Ray. I'm actually really far deep into speed DR now. 60% penalty. Yeah, cheat. I also swapped over to the elusive blasphemite. So usually we're all using the culminating blasphemite, the one that gives critical effect. But this one gives 2% movement speed per Algari gem color. And then you could, you know, put all the appropriate gems into the rest of your gear and get some more movement speed. But like I said, I'm so deep into DR that actually didn't do anything for me. My base run speed is 163. After I use shift, oh, I don't have the talent on this build. Oh yeah, I do. After I use shift, it still doesn't go up. It's supposed to go up, but it doesn't. It's broken. You two did a great job casting the drum puzzle. Thank you. We honestly just winged it. It felt like we should have prepared for it, but we really didn't. We just got up there and said shit. Didn't see your haste. What do you recommend haste to be for Void DH? Havoc and Gears all crit mastery. You probably want like somewhere around at least 30%. So if your gear is all crit mastery, you're probably going to be short. More power. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. I have an appointment. I'll be back around later. Don't have too much fun. Okay. All right. I'll try not to. It's the add-on that shows DRs. It's called True Stat Values. Going for a Laradar sword? I'm not, but I probably should. I'm going for the glaive from Smolderon. But the Laradar one, I believe, is pretty neat, too. I'll take a look at it. Can you solo this raid already? I can solo it on Heroic. I haven't tried Mythic.
Why has Varrock focused his attack here? This temple focuses the energies of life to order the dream.
Ooh, that is pretty cool. I do like that. Hey, Jasus TV. Thank you for the prime, sir. This is the glaive I'm trying to get. Mythic seems okay up to Tindril. Yeah, I'm sure it's not bad. Funny thing is, this content is actually going to get harder as we level up when we get towards level 90 because our stats get lower as we level, right? That's kind of like how it works. We get a lot weaker as we level up. I think heroic will be fine, but mythic will definitely get harder. Until you get to 90 and then, you know, get some gear and then you start going back up again. Smolderon wasn't soloable on Mythic as a DPS before the patch. I haven't tried it after. Yo, what's up, Manny? How are you, sir? Feels good to be playing back on my own PC again. Have you been using the soul immolation playstyle and keys? I haven't actually. No, this is just my leveling build. What font is that? The damage font? It's called Big Noodle Titling. It's my signature font. It's not, I didn't create it, but I've adopted it as my own. It's what I use on all my thumbnails. Doing good. How is the best hair at Northrend Live doing today? Doing all right. Doing all right. Feeling hyped about Thursday. Ready to go. I'm thinking about doing a last minute subathon. Gonna have some sub goals for Thursday. Trying to get some ideas together in my head. But I don't know what to do. Because I still owe some things from a subathon from 4 years ago. Whoops. Why is this taking so much longer to kill? No live chat on YouTube? Yep, there should be. Oh, I think Restream's working. Restream is suddenly working. Somebody type something in YouTube chat.
Its screams were beginning to bore me.
I think it's working. Add-on for the damage numbers. Type exclamation point text in chat. There we go. It's working. Chat is grayed out in YouTube. It looks like other people are able to type in chat just fine. Okay, I missed a few messages here. So wait at max level with the DH's tank. I'm looking at trying to prep for the X-Pack and getting some gear for Devourer and tank, but do you think Devourer will level well in this X-Pack? I think if you have even just like a little bit of gear, leveling won't be too bad. They've really buffed Devourer's survivability since, you know, Alpha, when people were saying, oh, Devourer's so squishy. It's really not anymore. It's not that bad. And we do a lot of damage. Okay, I think this build might have been a mistake for this. Reload your YouTube? Yeah, if your chat's grayed out, that seems like something on your end. Yeah, Sunder was kind of a cool ability. It was weird. I don't think anyone was like super excited for it, but it was neat. It was something different. It was probably a damage loss to press it, but whatever. Just put it off the GCD so we can like macro it in with something else. You could be watching Jedith's stream full screen while getting a foot massage and you would be fine while leveling. Actually true. You'd actually do better if you were getting a foot massage while watching my stream. I think that's like a 10% experience boost.
The dream is besieged by flame. How is this possible?
Which of the two hero talents will you be playing in Mythic Plus? Like at level 90 or...
To the fire, I will not be shackled. Come, kindling, and feed the fire.
Do you think we're getting Devourer customization on launch or no? Absolutely not. They would have announced it. If it was coming, you would have heard about it. Is there any good dot builds in this game? For Devourer or just in general? What are we talking here? There's a whole spec called Affliction that's all about dots. I don't know if you've heard about it. Yeah, Unholy Death Knight has some too. Affliction Warlock is the most pure dot spec in the game, especially now at midnight. That's good. It's like leaning into its identity. As it should. The backward shift there, that was sick. Neat that the YouTube comments show up on Twitch. Yeah, I really like it when it works. The whole restream bot thing, but it's really frustrating when it doesn't work. It doesn't work more often than it does work. Let's just say that. Did I get the glaive? I did! I got the glaive. Let's go. Tatted gave me good luck. Huge. It kind of matches, right? Sort of. It's a bit more green. But I've been told I'm colorblind when it comes to blue, green, teal, turquoise. They're all the same to me. Time for the Laradar sword? Okay. How do I get there? Laradar is to the right. Yeah. I'll go right from here or right as if I'm coming this way. Laradar from here. Oh yeah, okay. This way. Yeah, so if I press shift, I guess I don't go up. It should be giving me another little boost of speed when I press shift, but I think I'm just so far into DR that it doesn't. Trying to go through the doors on the big map, press the right mouse button. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to left click on it. Yeah, right click works. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I have to kill this guy? Man. I thought I could go straight to Laradar. How's Devourer looking in PvP content? I don't know. I don't do much PvP content, which is ironic for me to say because, well, you'll see why eventually. But yeah, I don't do much PvP. I've heard they're pretty good though. This boss does suck. Alright. I don't think I'll need to do anything fancy here. Just burn them down. Hopefully. I think every class will be played. Yeah, there will at least be one person playing every class in spec. I can guarantee you that. At least one person. Oh, I got a lot of transmog from that. Sick. Is it worth playing around Feast of Souls and Mythic Plus? Don't really play around it. It just, it is what it is. What will be max character item level during the 3-day early access? That's a great question. Does anyone know? Cheat, you probably know.
The age of dreaming comes
That feels like a cheat question. Void Scarred or Annihilator at the moment? Both. Or are you asking like what I'm playing in this current moment? I'm playing Void Scarred. No, Annihilator. Yeah, Annihilator. You're gonna level as Devourer? I am. I am. I know it's probably like a little easier to level as Havoc, but I don't always take the easy path in life. I'm a masochist. Is that the right word? Your resource bars look slick. Are these made with Sensei? Yes. Yeah, they're from Sensei. If you want the import code, it is in my Discord. Oh shit. He's raging out. I'm rooted. Adventure gear goes up to 230. That's a big jump. I'm at 166 now, going up to 230. I did not get... Oh, I did get the weapon. Oh, today's my lucky day. I'm just getting everything here. This is amazing. I need to buy a lottery ticket. Do you think they will develop Devourer further into Midnight and The Last Titan, or will it stay practically unchanged? Oh, I think there's definitely going to be changes. There's always changes for every class and spec. I'm sure there's a lot that they wanted to do for Devourer, but they just didn't have enough time due to like deadlines and stuff. So and then, you know, with each season, with each tier, we get new tier sets, which sometimes, you know, in an ideal situation can change the way that you play your spec. There will definitely be changes. I enjoyed this boss because I wasn't a healer responsible for the ads. Yeah. Yeah, healers had to heal the ads, but they didn't show the nameplates on top of the things you had to heal, like by default. It was always a shit show. Do you think Eldraki as a hero talent choice should be remade or swapped entirely? I don't think so. It's just exceptionally bad right now at level 80. It does get better at 90. The thing is, they just took away a couple impactful things. Like before, it used to be uncapped physical damage that we were funneling into our main target. And then there was also some damage amp shenanigans that were happening with Thrill of the Fight that they fixed. By the way, look, I got the Hearthstone, guys. I won the roll. Look at that. But like I said, as we get to level 90, there's going to be a ton of tuning passes. Who knows what they do for AR between now and then. Green gear goes up to 217. Adventurer goes to 230. Veteran 250. Champ 263. Heroic 276 and Myth 289. Whoa. Will you change your channel point rewards name again? I think it can stay Xalatos. She's still around for now. Lehydrin eggs? Ew. Gross. Jedith, have you tested to see how much additional time Shattered Destiny keeps you in meta? Trying to determine if it's worth keeping. It's not like an insane amount, right? It's, hold on. I haven't played Havoc in a little while. I feel like in a leveling situation, you definitely don't want to take Shattered Destiny, take Collective Anguish. Because you're extending the duration based on Fury spent. And when you're leveling, things are dying way too quick. You're in combat for like 20 seconds, then you're dropping out of combat. You probably won't get any value out of Shattered Destiny. I would say Shattered Destiny is more of like a raid thing. Cosmic Hearthstone was in every raid. It was. It dropped from every difficulty, but everyone wants it, right? So it's still hard to win. You go in LFR and do it, you're competing against 30 people for it. I almost changed Star's name to Xalatath because I thought it would be cool. It'd be cute to call her Zally. It's not too late. It's not too late. $25 in LFR. Yeah, my bad. I never do LFR, so I don't know. I know there's a lot of people in there. Sorry, there's a lot of characters in LFR. If there's actually human people behind the keyboard, that's a different question. So a lot of people just go AFK. Is it possible to somehow convert your 1440p UI to full HD version? There might be. I don't know. If there's things like out of place, out of position, you might just have to reposition them yourself. It shouldn't be that out of place though. Like the only thing I've heard of from other people is that the party frames weren't where they should be. Other than that, I think it should all be fine. I think. Mythic plus booster recruitment. Ain't no way. Get out of my mailbox. Okay, I gotta vendor some of this stuff.
I have many wares.
Hey, Meteo. Thank you for the tier 1.
Clamsel jiggles, clamsel jiggles, clamsel jiggles, clamsel jiggles, clamsel jiggles.
Lucky doos you like.
Thank you very much for the 62 months. Wow. Wow. I need to clear up my bags too. I have so much crap in here. Way too much. I'm a pack rat, though. Is that the right word? Pack rat? I'm a hoarder. I keep things because I think I'll need them, but I don't need them. I don't need them. If you right-click your lumber axe, it'll go to the icon filter thingy. Oh, will it? Let me get out of the merchant window. Ah, okay. That's good. Cleared up one space. Radiant Emblem of Service. I can probably hand that in and turn it into some transmog. If you're a hoarder, then I have a lot more issues. Oh, you should see my bank. My bank is just... You know what's in my bank? A lot of warband gear that I got that I was like, oh, I'll definitely like send that to my alt. Me play alts? Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Someone didn't get the message. These are
That gear just rot in my bank for the entire expansion.
mount a defense.
In an ideal world, my inventory only has a Hearthstone, some consumables, and that's it for launch. That would be nice. Disc when? Oh. I don't think Disc is gonna make me enjoy healing right now. Set my Hearthstone to Light's Hope for the start of the Eritor quest line. I saw that. There's another Hearthstone you can get from the quest line in Eastern Plaguelands.
The Cobus dare to
Yeah.
attack Federation grounds. Make them regret it.
It's fine. I'll just do the 3 minutes of sky riding to get there.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
A foul prophecy.
Whisper tales of my selection.
All right, I have one of these to spend. What do I need? Cloak. Cloaks are the only thing I need.
The sacred flame tempers not just our souls, but my steel.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummel.
Okay, where'd that go? What's it called? Shawl? There it is. Wait, it gave me back the emblem because I deleted it? Or I vendored it? Oh, because it thinks I sold it back.
A dangerous world.
That's not what I was doing, game.
Solutions. Imperial steel conquered a continent.
Equip it, then sell it? Okay. You can activate the 2% XP from Fiona's Caravan. Then it will work for a small bit of killing that takes place there. Yeah, that's getting too into the weeds for me.
May your feet find good trails.
The dungeon event buff this week says Midnight Dungeons instead of the War Within. Is it? How do I see the map? Or not the map, the calendar. Says the War Within for me. Oh, up here in the buffs. Oh yeah, the final boss of each midnight dungeon will drop an extra item. I mean, that's kind of nice. We'll get in there Thursday night, Friday night. Do some dungeons, get some free loot. If it actually works. It might not. Okay, what else? What else? What else? I can hand this in. Counterfeit dealer's chip. I had AI combine on my recaps, Jed, and we have ran 717 dungeons together in total since we met. Wow. That is a lot. 767.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs.
Do I need to be in a raid group to get in here? Oh. Guess not.
What now? We bought ourselves time. Now all we need is a calling all cutthroats.
4,540 runs, 2,336 hours, 97 days. That's your total time spent in Mythic Plus?
What do you need?
Jesus. Since BFA. That's crazy. I don't know what to buy. Have you done more with housing? Not a single bit. I will eventually. Somehow with a 5-month break, I've beaten our BFA record, even with how much we ran back. Yeah, we were running like, I was streaming 5 days a week, only doing Mythic Plus. That's surprising. Okay, I guess I'll take a glaive. I don't have some of these colors. Well, this is the only one I don't have. So I'll buy that. Sure. Hello, Dan. Oh, this Dark Moon deck. What a waste of money. I got scammed.
What you need?
Guess I just vendor it. Guess I did run a lot during the day, but then also at night after kids are in bed. Yeah. Yeah. It's still crazy though to me. Like that seems, I don't know. Like back in the day when we were doing carries, we were doing like what, +10s? So it's not like we spent a lot of time in the dungeons, so we were doing like a lot of them. We'd run like 10 keys a night. Auction house all 12 augment runes. Would people buy that? Are they dumb enough to? Yes, they actually do buy it. All right, well, let's scam some people. Let's go. Where are they? These things? Can I sell these? Oh, these ones are soulbound. AI combined all my Mythic Plus scores together, so it said my best score was 19,460. Crazy. You're a gamer. Yeah, there's all this trash in here too. Okay, Fractured Spark of Fortunes, I definitely don't need anymore. I can delete that. Radiant Echoes. I can probably use some of these, but I think I have the achievement already. I did all of them. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. On Radiant and Discord difficulty, defeat 20 of the following rares. Oh my lord. Many Echoes. Complete 25 World Soul Memory events in Kazalgar. Okay. Under the Echoes, complete each of these World Soul Memory events and Undermine. Early Cartel Wars. Oh, that one's up. Let's go get it. Oh, I don't have my my car keybound. So we're running on the dragon. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, good call. Good call, good call. They're a better deal than the Ethereal rune at the moment, which is bugged and only gives 2 stats for 100. Is it only giving 2 stats? This one says 5. Six. Dragonflight Augment Rune gives you 6. Ethereal gives you 2. That's crazy. Come on, Blizz. Ones you get from DH boss give you 6 as well. Yeah, these ones. Okay, let's go. Radiant Discord difficulty. Let's go. Love your weapon enchant. Is that from Horrific Visions? No, it's actually from Shadowlands. It's called Wild Soul. We check the dungeon journal for Midnight Falls. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. Oh, well, I haven't, like, read boss mechanics, if that's what you mean. But I've seen what the bosses are and what they drop. Phyrax seeds. That sucks because it's probably going to be a Devourer job. Or Mage. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. There's a boss here. Is it easier to start a new DH and level as Devourer or respec max level learn it on dummies? Do not try to level from level 1 as Devourer. You will have a bad time. I promise you. You'll regret it. You will regret it. Devourer wasn't really set up to work from very low levels. How about leveling from 80 to 90? Is Havoc or Vengeance better? I mean, play whatever one you're going to enjoy playing, right? Like, they will both delete mobs. Leveling is never hard enough that you need to justify, like, playing a tank for more tankiness. Unless you're trying to get dungeon queues. But then you can quest as Havoc, queue up as Vengeance. Like, it's all face roll anyways, you know? So play whatever you're going to have fun with. I'll be leveling as Devourer, and it's probably the hardest one to level as. Felt hard to tag mobs quick. Yeah, you could do it with Reap. So Like, you don't always have to open with consume, right? You can press reap. It's instant. These bosses keep moving. I don't even know what I was supposed to be doing there, but cool. I got an achievement. Let's go. Could you turn on war mode and use the OP PvP talent? Yes, that's what I forgot to include in my leveling video. I might have to go back and record a separate section. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing that. So swap into war mode and you get access to your PvP talents out in the open world. You won't get them in dungeons or anything, but you get them if you're out in the leveling zones. And they're pretty crazy. Like, Collapsing Star can no longer be interrupted, and its cast time is reduced by 25%. Beckon, Reap reduces the cast time of your next consumed by 100% and generates 1 additional soul fragment. Crazy. Armor of Souls, your armor is increased by 50%. Taking damage has a 12% chance to generate a soul fragment. Crazy. Plus you get, what, an extra 10% experience? Yeah, man, I had that written in my notes. And I just forgot to say it in the video. PvP talents. Rip. I'll go back and record it. A little separate section, put it in. And we also get ganked. Nah. Nah. Just kill them before they kill you. On Monday when it's full release, turn on war mode and gank level 80s. That's very mean. War mode isn't worth it in early going IMO, but probably after the first zone. The War Within Season 3 set bonus deactivates right away at level 81, so you'll immediately be at a damage disadvantage. That is something good to know. So maybe don't activate war mode until, yeah, maybe, like you said, after the first zone. Because then you're being faced up against people who have an extra 16% damage. This achievement's easy. I don't know if I want to stay in Undermine any longer. I kind of hate it here. I kind of fucking hate this place. What build is best for leveling? Full ranged or semi-melee? If you want to be technical about it, the melee build is better, but you can absolutely play both. The melee one gives you a little bit more mobility because you're using Void Blade and the Hunt. I loved Undermine, then suddenly I got super sick of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have goblin fatigue. I guess I can just go spend some of these things. I don't know if it's worth doing. What else am I gonna do though, you know? We're just vibing. Pretty sure I have the achievement from this one already. I feel like they approach the design of the housing neighborhoods with the level of detail of Undermined in mind. So many cool little things. Yeah, I definitely think like that's the approach they should take. They should take with anything they make in terms of like villages or you know, little towns. They did a good job with Borealis back in BFA that way. It felt lived in. How was Northrend? It was great. Great. It was a good experience. It was wild to see that many Canadian content creators all in one place. Didn't even know there were that many to begin with. But yeah, it was a good time. Got to stream from the venue. Casted the jump puzzle. Had a little after party afterwards. Got a little wasted. How much beer? Oh. An unquantifiable number. How much? Yes. Yeah. Not just beer, but Jello shots. What else do we have? Shots of Jameson. I think I did some rum as well. Jello shots sound horrible. Why though? It's just like a flavor with whatever alcohol, like vodka. If you do Jello shots like strawberry Jello with vodka, it's just strawberry vodka. Isn't Jello sweet? Yeah. Proud of you. For what? What did I do to make you proud? What are these guys? Relic Hoarder. What are you doing? I'm doing Radiant Echoes. You know that world feature that seemed really cool that came with this expansion? But no one does them ever? Are those for Valor Stones on alts? Yeah, it's probably a good source of Valor Stones, I would imagine. Yeah, it's basically like the pre-patch event for the War Within. Okay, did I win? I think I won. Because I have... How many of these do I have? 3 left. So can I do this one again? Oh. I need 5. Okay, well, never mind. We move on to something else. What else can I do? I got the mount from Awakening the Machine last week. I guess I could do keys. It's always a good thing to fall back on. Galley mount? I have it. Radiant Echoes had potential, but they gave up on that quick. Yeah, it was a cool concept. A mount from the Koresh bounty quest. I don't know if do I have it already? I actually don't know. Bounty Seeker? Oh, I do have it. It's a pet. No vengeance in the pool? Yeah, you're cucking yourself out of fun if you decide to play vengeance to level up. Is it worth gearing up a fresh 80 now or just wait? I mean, early access is in 2 days. So if you can wait... I mean, you don't have to wait. You can play the game in the meantime, right? But, like, there's no rush to do so. Wait 2 days and you're going to start getting gear from quests. I wish Blizz would add to their nameplates little arrows showing your current target like you have. Assuming that's an add-on option. It is, yeah, it's from Platinator. It would be nice, though. mount is from the achievement Vigilante. Okay. Do not have that. These guys are on a weekly rotation though, right? Yeah. So I'm missing 2. I'll just do a key. You can buy the item to summon them on the auction house. So I can do both of them? Like now, this week? All the keys are purchasable on the auction house. They're not bound on pickup. They do provide progress for the achievement, even if you buy them on the auction house. Okay. So I need Zyvox and Arcane Lure. These better not be like 50k gold each. Whoops. 5k? That's fine. Whoa. That's not the right item. It is. Is this mount worth it? What does it look like? It's the ugliest looking thing I've ever seen. It looks like it came out of fucking Debencius's nose. You can easily earn 50k during early access. Dude, 94k though? Should I check to see which weekly one I have? Like this week? You can go around it and collect the housing items from the dungeons and raids for housing. I could. Do you have a website or a list? Download Homebound. Wait, this is the one I need. Arcana Monger Sozer. This is it, right? Oh my god, what are the odds? Let's go. What add-on is that? It's called Dialogue UI.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Which WoW is this?
Wealth console.
World of Warcraft retail. Find enough lost items in North Sufad to fill Amsto's pack. Okay. In before somebody says, you could have just teleported. Just take the phase shift thing. I know, guys, I know. You need this rep for the cool shiny purple lights. Okay, so I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Misfit Dad. Yo, thank you for the prime. Am I supposed to do something with these guys, or do they just eventually drop what I need? There we go. Okay, so I just killed them. I need to make a note for myself so I don't forget to go back and record the PvP war mode thing. Definitely got to do that. I was rushing to get it done before servers went down this morning. I knew I would forget something. I knew it. What should I do for sub goals, guys? For early access. I need some ideas. The wings are only for Devourer? Yeah. Elden Ring. Yeah, I'll do Elden Ring again. I think you were the only person excited to see me play that game. Everyone loved it? Maybe my memory is different. Reroll. I could have one of them be like level a different class or spec to 90. Marvel Rivals. Okay, well, let's get away from the play a different game thing. Got any other ideas? Play Devourer. WoW Classic Hardcore. Yeah, I would definitely not have people interested in that. My viewers have a very specific taste when it comes to watching Jedith content. Foot cam, not that kind of taste. Yeah, Elidir says blindfolded dungeon. Rick says blindfolded dungeon. Trying to think of what would be a good dungeon to do that. Maybe Murder Row? Murder Row in the new expansion might be decent. It's kind of linear. Doing something like Mesara Caverns would be a mess.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Okay, now where do I go? Pick this quest up from Engineer Omloof at Ecodome Primus. Okay. Where's that? Over here. Thought the taste was about watching you die to things. That too. That too. They love to see me die. In game.
The docks are a quagmire. Nothing coming in or out. Help sort it out.
Tooltips, hello? Please go away. There we go. Do it first person with closed UI. I do like doing that. That's kind of fun sometimes.
What's gone wrong?
Account swap. I'll play your guy, you play my guy. For TOS purposes, this is a joke. Yes. We cannot do that. As fun as that would be. All right, Chris. See you later. Have a good day. Do you know if the melee build with level 90 is stronger than the caster build in AoE on Devour? I don't know. I do not know. It's hard to say because they're still working on Sims.
Let us exchange words. So this is what has become of Gresh.
But I would imagine probably yes. Oh, this is making me do the delve? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're going delving.
The Isles welcome you.
Been thinking about leveling and maining my Ellie Shaman for Midnight. Do you think they're a good spot heading into Season 1? Yeah. Probably. Shamans seem to slap. What talents should I use? The most recent ones in the cheat sheet channel should work. They should work, because I'm trying to think of when they were updated last. It was after the most recent changes. So there's the ones that are like tied to the cheat sheet, and then there's ones posted after that that were like updated ones. Is there a reason to race swap to Void Elf on my DH? I would say a good reason to do it is because you want to and you like Void Elf. That would probably be the best reason. Otherwise, no. The racial gives you a little bit of damage, but it's so small that it's not going to make a difference either way. So if you like the idea of Void Elf, then absolutely go ahead and change. Where do I go here? Oh, right. I forgot how this works. What are your thoughts on the recommended single target build Voodoo has for level 90? I haven't looked at it. Isn't C-Star as Void Scarred underwhelming as fuck in single target? You don't press it. Oh, but you're talking about at level 90. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you press it at level 90. Because you have all your Apex. Do you think Havoc will ever turn into a meta? Yeah. Yeah. Havoc will be meta. So will Devourer. So will Vengeance. How do I go up? What? Oh, there we go. Every class and spec will be meta at midnight. Exactly. You can see Tatted has done her research. Tatted gets it. Okay, I need one more of these things. One more. Where it is, I have no idea. Oh, there it is. I found it. Are you going to play Annihilator or Void Scarred during leveling? Probably Void Scarred for the movement. But you can play anything you want. I'm actually working on a video. It'll be posted later tonight. Going over leveling builds. Okay, I don't even have to finish this, right? I don't need to finish this. Shinigami, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Probably asked before, but do you plan on playing any Havoc or is the spec dead? It's absolutely not dead. Devourer is just the new shiny thing. And this is what people want to see me play. So, and I'm having fun playing it. But I'm definitely not like abandoning Havoc or anything.
You have my attention. Speak your mind.
In my leveling build video, I'm going to recommend two different Devourer builds. One for Annihilator, one for Void Scarred. And then I also have a Havoc build for those that want to play Havoc. Okay, I got my Arcane Lure. Let's go. 100k saved. So where do I go for this? Where is it? Where does he spawn? How do I play Devourer DH? Turn on rotation assist and press the buttons that light up. Quest isn't. Oh, I see it down here. I see. What product do you use in your hair? The only thing I use, it's something that it's free. It doesn't cost you anything to get. It's this thing called gamer grease, and you get it from just like not washing your hair. It's magic. Right here, maybe? No, up here. There we go. I hardly have hair. My head looks like Jason Statham. Hey, ladies love it. Ladies love the Jason Statham look. Where to go? The hell? No, I still have the lure. It's okay. What the fuck? What's going to be the most played class spec this season? Devourer, Demon Hunter. Unironically, a lot of people would benefit from washing their hair less. It's true. There we go. Got it. Okay. Now I do the other one. Where's the item for that? There it is. Down here. Probably the classes that start off being OP is what's going to be played the most. Absolutely. And that will likely be Devourer. For returning DH is what's going to be the best way to level, New Spec or Havoc. Havoc is going to be the easier way to do it, but there's nothing saying that you can't play Devourer, right? I'm going to be leveling as Devourer. if you want to play Devourer, if you're interested in it, play Devourer. It's not like Devourer is going to be hard to level with. It's just that Havoc has a bit more upfront burst and is a little bit tankier. Haven't played in 8 months, but want to come back. Haven't spent half a second on Devour yet. Yeah, you should try it out. What's up, Allie? Damn it, Jedith, tell me I can't play Devourer. I am not the Devourer gatekeeper. Bam. Got the achievement. Did I get the mount with it? Terror of... I don't think I got a mount. Where'd it go? Maybe it's in the mail. Oh, yeah, I read a Wowhead comment that said it went straight to their mail. Yeah. Saved. Saved. Look at this ugly thing. It's a snot rocket. All right. Another mount to add to the collection. Another mount I'll never ride. Love how you went to a mailbox and didn't get on your Bruto. Oh, shit. I needed to get my 10k steps in for the day. Actually, that 534, but use the same 10 every time. Yeah. It's crazy how many we have that we just never use. I typically always use the most recent one. Unless the most recent one is just ugly. Like that one. Mark them all as favorite. Just completely random for all of them. Listen, if they had a mark all... I would definitely do it. I have 100 of my favorites. You probably only have 100 mounts total. $300. I'm pretty close. Pretty close. Okay, what's this stuff? Oh, time walking stuff. I don't need that. Delete. Delete. Brewfest. Delete. Okay. I have a lot of crafted gear. I don't know what to do with it. I'm just probably gonna vendor it. I don't need it. Cersei's circlet. The disc belt. So much junk. Disenchant it? What, for enchanting mats that nobody's gonna need anymore? What do you think are going to be the best professions to make gold in the beginning of midnight? Probably things that everyone needs. Yeah, gathering professions. For early access, gathering professions 100%. After that, you're looking at things like alchemy, you make potions. Enchanting is always decent. Jewel crafting, yeah, everyone needs gems and jewelry. Cooking sometimes. If you're like the first to get one of the recipes. I'm gonna spend all day mining and herbing. Friday during work. Yeah, I'll probably, well, I'm gonna be streaming. I'll be level 90 by then for sure. But I'll probably be going around doing like world quests and stuff. Are world quests available? Keeping the mats for myself this time around so I don't spend a fortune. See, the thing is, during early access, if you can get gathering materials quick, they always sell for like 100 times more than they end up being in a week from then. You know, like the pricing of it is through the roof. So get it, sell it early for an insane amount, and then as you need it, go out and gather some more. I think next expansion, I'll not fall into the transmutation trap for alchemy. Yeah. I haven't really looked at professions. I might do that tomorrow. You can also pick leatherworking if you expect most classes to played to be leather mailwearers. Those will be a high priority. I mean, you're not wrong. I think the issue with that is a lot of people have just other players in their guild that will do the crafts for free, you know, or at least at a discount. Being able to sell consumables is where the money is. Been maining Windwalker Monk for 10 years. Would Devourer be too big of a leap going from melee into a caster? No, not at all. Crafting gear, you're never making real gold unless you're that guy sitting in chat all day macro responding. Yeah. Yeah. You have to be a go-getter. The people will not come to you. The guild profession lords are so good. They know what they're doing. They have it down to a science. Arya, thank you for the prime.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Inscription is always a sleeper profession at the beginning. Inscription is good because you can make contracts. You can make also like offhands and staves, I think, for casters. What else can we make? You can make the missives. I started as inscription. Oh no, I'm inscription on my warrior. Weapon craft's no good though in Midnight. That is true. Yeah. The +1 knowledge profession books. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep, they can make those. Maybe some dyes? I'm not sure how dyes work now with housing. If inscription is still the thing that makes it or not. Yeah, the crafting tools too. That's what Eladier said earlier. Being able to make those crafting tools early for people, you'll make good money. Never started the housing thing. Should I do it? Yeah, I mean, if you're interested in it, why not? There's epic crafting tools for every profession now. Oh. I craft all my characters, the +1 knowledge, the Algari knowledge in this expansion. I've made a lot of money with enchanting and the crafting crest. It's probably the most person choice you can ever make in what. Yeah, like, should you do housing? Are you interested in housing? If you are, you should do it. If you're not, you shouldn't do it. Actually, I would say if you think you're not into it, still do it anyways. And just try it out. Devastation Evoker is herbalism and enchanting. I think mine is too. Or mining and herbalism. I forget, there's a reason why I did it on that character. Was it because of Soar? I think it was because of Soar. And they have some, like, racial that lets them see nodes from further away or something. Do we think blacksmith will be bad in Midnight? I mean, somebody's got to be a blacksmith. If nobody picks blacksmith, then suddenly blacksmith becomes really good. So you got to find somebody to do your blacksmithing stuff. It's like stat weights, right? the less you have of a stat, eventually it's going to tell you to get some of that stat. It's going to become your most important because you don't have any, or you have too much of the other stuff. Talking about two-hand crafts, we're still crafting one weapon if you're a dual wielder. Right. So inscription would still be good then, because they can craft the offhand for casters. Whatever it is, the book or lantern, whatever, I don't even know. Alloy crafting will be simpler because you don't have to keep using the stupid 10-minute buff. Yeah, alloy crafting is good. That stuff's usually needed in a couple different things. You look like Adam 22. That's a new one. Again, another white guy, dark beard, dark eyes. People just think I look like every white guy. Eminem, Jake Johnson, some other like random soccer players. I've gotten Scott Disick once or twice. Oh yeah, Preheat and I look very similar. And it's funny because we had a podcast together. We look similar and we were both hosts on a podcast together. It's like we got cloned. Yeah, all the neck tattoos. Yeah. I look just like him. If anyone wants to craft reagents and consumables, you need to focus on maximizing your multi-craft and resourcefulness over raw profession skill. Multi-craft is what makes or breaks profit margins. Yeah. They got rid of ingenuity, right? That's not a thing anymore. I haven't done professions in a while. It's still there. Could you show and explain how you quickly get into meta form for the first pull in a dungeon? As Annihilator? Okay. This is the first pull in a dungeon, right? The big yellow bubble goes up. We're running in. Tanks pulling all these. I'm pressing consume. I'm still pressing consume. Still pressing consume. Okay, now I can Void Ray. And then I go into meta. That's your opener. I have a hunter with engineering and jewel crafting. Feels like a long time before you get into meta. Yeah, I mean, it is. It depends on what you're playing, though. Like, if you're playing Soul Glutton, this means you only need 35 souls to start to get into meta. And you start with 25 baseline. So you just need to generate 10 souls. Consume procs 2 every time you press it. And then Void Ray procs 4? 5? Is Void Guard still the recommended or Annihilator for Mythic Plus dungeons? Both. Both. You'll see people playing both. You have to remember the thing about these Wowhead guides or Icy Veins or like whatever you're looking up your information on. They have to provide, they have to say one that they recommend, like they're told to. Like you have to pick one that you want to recommend for Mythic Plus. Like they don't get the choice to say, hey, you can play both, and have them both labeled as, you know, both equal options. Like that, like they're not allowed to do that. They kind of have to pick one. So, you know, while Void Scarred is definitely like a viable and does really well option in Mythic Plus, so is Annihilator. You know, you go back and look at a lot of the keys that I was doing, like last week or the week before. I was, you know, doing 19s, tried a couple 20s, group fell apart, but those are all as Annihilator. You go look at like Shad's videos. He's playing Annihilator. Start with 25, needed 30, so it's quite easy for the first meta. Yep, yep. And now that Consume generates 2 soul fragments every time you use it, it's not that bad. It's not instant, so it's never going to feel perfect, you know? I think what people want or are expecting from it is that, you know, it's a cooldown. You can press exactly when you need it, just like most classes and specs have a cooldown button. But it's not that. Depends if the person wants to play strictly range or a mix of melee and range. Yep. Yep. Like, this is actually one of the times in WoW where your preference is actually allowed. You know, you are allowed to actually play to your preference and still do comparable damage. The only thing I've read on Method website is to wait to get 3 Voidfall to use Reap. Yeah, that's when you would press Reap. Outside of meta. Outside of meta, you press Reap when you get your 3 stacks of Voidfall. So when this thing pops up, right? That's when you would spend it to get spend your Voidfalls. Also, after you cast Void Ray, your Reap turns into Eradicate. You would always use that in AoE. Always use that immediately. And then when you're in meta, if you want good prio damage, you can just always send your Cull. Eradicate. So Cull is going to come up in a second. Send that. You get a Collapsing Star in AoE, you can press it. But on a single mob, pressing Cull does more damage to that mob than a Collapsing Star would do. I think I have a better weapon for your transmog. LFR Warglaive from DH boss. That does, yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty close. Oh, it looks like I already have it. Because it's not showing as... doesn't have the little thing at the bottom of the tooltip. But I also like these ones. What is Chad's Twitch? Who the fuck is Chad? Yo, Jedith, do you have any content about how it is to raid as Void DH? I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but maybe stuff like frustrations, how to play CDs. So I haven't been raiding as Devourer or at all for the past few months. So I'll be starting back again in Midnight. So probably have more raid content coming out of my channel around that time. But for me, I'm not a big raider at the moment. You're a Chad. Probably meant Shad. Ah, yeah. You can find him. If you go to YouTube, search for Demon Hunter content. Did you already see the classic Warglaive? Yes, I did get it. I don't love it. I'm not big on those, like, simple transmogs. Collapsing Star when you fight more than 2 targets. When is it worth it? That's when I press it, yeah. Like 2 or more. Why don't you ever use Voidblade right now? Because this build doesn't take any of the Voidblade talents, right? It's not taking Duty Eternal. It's not taking Hungering Slash, which is what Voidblade turns into. It's not taking Singular Strikes or Soul Forged Blades or Voidblade. Or Void Rush, sorry. So we're just not taking any talents for it. This is a pure caster build. If you want to press Voidblade, then you would use where is it? Something like this. This isn't actually the proper build, but you would take the talents on the left side of the tree. Voidblade is only good for placement. Yeah, I use it for movement a lot in keys. Like if I need to reposition. Say I needed to get like over there on the edge of those steps. I could like Voidblade to the mobs, then shift over here. Like just stupid stuff like that, right? A little unnecessary, but we're demon hunters. Why not? How's the new spec feel going into Midnight? It is very strong. Very strong. Voidblade range is neat. Yeah, it has a massive range on it. Like 35 yards. You can use it from all the way back here. It's like a mini hunt. I don't know why people keep asking if DH will be meta. Isn't that the whole point of the class, to be in meta? Yeah, I don't know why they ask either. In a Mythic Plus scenario, there are differences between pure caster build and a hybrid build. Yeah, the pure caster build doesn't use the melee stuff. Like, you're not using Void Blade, you're not using the Hunt, you're not doing Hungering Slash, you're not Vengeful Retreating, you're not doing that melee combo. You're just standing back, and you're casting Consume, spending your Void Fall, Void Ray when you can. Go into meta, Eradicate. I noticed that I sometimes jump out of range doing the Void Blade / VR combo. Notice it's because I do the / ASAP. You jump out of range? Like when you VR? You might be double triggering VR. I don't know if that's still possible after they tried to fix it. What is the Voidfall? Voidfall is the hero talent thing that you get from playing Annihilator. You generate charges or stacks of it by pressing Consume and Void Ray. Once you get to 3, you spend the 3 stacks with Reap. Yeah, like, are you double VRing like that? That'll put you out of range. Sorry, I mean in a damage or value perspective more than rotation. I mean they're both good. They both have their different play styles, different things they bring to the table. Like, melee and casters fit into situations differently, right? Like, some dungeons you might have an easier time standing back and playing as a caster. Other dungeons, you might have a better time because of the upfront damage you get from playing the melee build. When it comes to Mythic Plus, the two aren't, like, severely distant from each other in terms of output. They're pretty close. It's different in Raid for single target. But in Mythic Plus, kind of play whatever you prefer. Oh, what is this? Blizzard reveals Overwatch Rush, top-down mobile shooter. I feel like if I watch this, my YouTube stream is going to get flagged. I'll just look at the pictures. What is a top-down hero shooter? Top-down. Huh. Trying to think if I've ever seen a top-down shooter. Just fixed perspective. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. What would the hybrid rotation look like? Hold on. Let me just get this set up real quick. So if you're playing the melee hybrid, you do the same thing. You're pressing consume, pressing Void Ray when you get 100 Fury. You're going into meta, etc., etc. But you have your melee combo now. And your melee combo is initiated by two different abilities, Void Blade or the Hunt. When you press either of those, it will turn Void Blade into an ability called Hungering Slash, which is just a big slash around you. And then after you press Hungering Slash, your Vengeful Retreat will light up. You press that, that's the end of your combo. So you would like do your combo. Then you're just back to pressing consume. Void Ray. When you go into meta, it resets the cooldown of both your Hunt and Void Blade. That's it. It's basically the same rotation. You're just adding in the melee combo. It's a very simplified rotation. Obviously, there's more nuance to it. My Hotline Miami is a top-down shooter. I do not know what that is. Oh, Midnight Professions Guide now live. Everything you need to know for launch. Is that why everyone was asking about professions? Is that why that suddenly came up? Jedith, would you recommend leveling as Devourer or Havoc? Is there a significant difference between the two in regards to ease? Havoc is going to be a smoother time. You get more like upfront damage, you're a little bit tankier. But if you want to play Devourer, you should play Devourer. It's like the difference between Feral and Boomkin, right? Like, one of them is probably going to be better to level with, but what if you just want to play Boomkin? For what it's worth, I will be leveling as Devourer. Found a working Mythic Plus Raid Seller Blocker add-on. Oh, nice. That's useful. Global ignore list. I don't really have an issue with it right now. I don't see those sellers, so not an issue for me at the moment, but good to know. Okay. Should I do a key? Is Dev harder to play than Havoc or basically even? That is a very personal thing. You know, there's not like a meter to measure difficulty. I can't tell you if it's even or not even. They're both pretty straightforward and simple. Neither of them are hard. In Europe, where I play, there are a lot of gold Mythic Plus raid sellers, especially on well-known guild servers like Twisting Nether, Home of Echo, and Method. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do you mean in like in chat or in dungeon listing? The trade channel. Gotcha. Show me your Mog for Devourer. Oh, you're looking at it. This is the best one. I only need one. This is the best. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to do it in trade. I think that's like against the rules. They have to be doing it in the services channel. Like, yeah. How do you get the Warglaive transmog you're currently using? It's from the most recent raid on Mythic difficulty. Use the poor version, aka normal. They're all pretty cool. If you get the hero version and turn it into level 150, it'll unlock the Mythic. Oh, there you go. It's a cool little hack. Beef RB. Hello. Howdy. Hi, I am a totally new player to WoW in WoW, and my first character is Devourer DH. Is this build actually to use for now? Are you still leveling up? I can't see what you linked because links aren't allowed. But just don't worry too much about your talent points. Just put them wherever makes more sense to you. They're most sense. You're only level 52. You still got a ways to go. Is Void DH really easy? It's really easy to get into. It's harder to master. Kind of like Havoc, but not with as high of as I don't know. It's hard to see. Hard to say. I think we'll see more people like performing higher on Devourer as the raid starts to come out, but it's easy to get into. We'll say that. Hey, Dal TV. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Ceiling higher on specifically AR Havoc. Yeah, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm at a...
5, 4,
user Platinator, love it.
2,
Nice.
1.
It's basically Luxthos's with like 2 changes. Finally found my main, and it's I'm quitting the game. Oh no. Why are you quitting? Don't be a quitter. It's for the best. I mean, that's probably true, but I still do not support your decision. What add-on are you using to show your eye level and stats? It's called Stat Plus. Might not be able to plan release date, possibly getting deployed again. Oh shit. Is it always like super short notice like that? I don't know how those things work. Speaking of nameplates, having an issue where lesser mobs get a giant nameplate when targeted using Luxos's profile. Lesser mobs get a giant nameplate? Like, these definitely get bigger when I target them. Do you mean bigger than this? Because it definitely does increase the size of the nameplate of whatever you have targeted. That is a feature. Yeah, rest in peace, Quasi. Got a friend who plays with spider filters and gets lobsters instead. Yeah. Lobsters, crabs. happened to him. Oh, he didn't die. He didn't die, just to be clear. Yeah, he is no longer playing World of Warcraft and making content. We plant somewhere? Isn't he working for Riot now? I don't know. I've never heard that. Maybe. Get another IRL job now, but didn't say that, so no clue. Yeah. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Kind of makes sense. Hey man, is Havoc going to be looking okay to play, or is it now in the bin? It's not in the bin. It's still quite good. There's just a lot more people playing the new shiny thing now. I've bought the Loom Warglaive. They look a lot like the fresh-made DH ones. From where? How do you get your combat text to look like that? Press !! text in chat. It's an add-on. Oh god. Oh boy. This poor healer. Probably having a heart attack. Almost downloaded Classic WoW for 2 days, but decided to play D2R with helping guildies get their Mythic and Demi mount tonight. What's D2R? Oh, Diablo 2 Resurrected. Okay. Yeah. Oh, with the broken Warlock class? I heard it's like just so broken. In the AMZ. Warlock is fun. It's like every class in one. It's such a crazy move to like put a new class into such an old game. Who saw that coming? Yeah, nobody saw it coming. I also didn't really see a top-down Overwatch coming either. It's kind of crazy. Can I find your build somewhere? The caster build. Yep, it's in my Discord. Oh, why did I press star? It's okay, I have to commit now. Once you start the cast, you gotta commit. It's funny. I can actually move now when I use Void Ray. Because I have so much speed. You want 20 inches of snow? Oh god. No, you don't. I love snow when I don't have to shovel it. Or walk in it. Like walking through fucking sidewalks that haven't been shoveled. It's just, ugh. It's not a good time. I don't know if you answered my question or not. What was your question? Is it about the build? I wonder if I should be using Eradicate first to get the damage from Feast of Souls, and then Collapsing Star. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I am not dead. It was close. My question was about Devourer's meta. Can you treat it as a 1 minute or 2 minute CD? Neither? I guess closer to 1 minute if you had to compare it, but... It depends on, like, what you're playing. If you're playing Soul Glutton, you're going to get it a lot more often. Can you link your transmog? My transmog is from the in-game shop. I forget what it's called. Just wondering how to think to use it. Like a 1 minute and send on CD. For Void meta, despite what you just saw me do, pretty much always use it on cooldown. Pally, thank you for the Prime. Yeah. Happy launch week. I'm stoked. I'm ready to pull some all-nighters. Oh, I did it too soon. Oops. John Sega, thank you for the Prime. It's like John Cena. What was I saying? Yeah, despite what you may have seen me do on this boss fight, just always send meta. If you have a trinket that's like 1 minute 30 seconds or 1 minute or 2 minutes or whatever, just macro it in with your meta. Is it Celestial Observers Ensemble? Yeah, that's what it is. That is what the transmog is. Can you show the mog of your weapon? Yeah. They're the Mythic glaives from the most recent raid. Played a little bit of Devourer during the downtime of pre-patch and ended up in love with it. Hello, new main. Nice. Glad to hear that. Welcome in. Does Devourer Demon Hunter suffer from pushback at all? It would only be a thing in PvP. What build am I playing? I was just playing the caster build. Pure caster. Sorry, I'm just reading Twitter, seeing if there's anything of note. Nope, nothing. Nothing good. What do we do to start a pull big? Feels like we need so much time to actually start bursting. As your tank is trying to gather up all the mobs, you should be running with them and casting Consume. Right? Because you're generating 2 soul fragments every time you cast Consume. And if you're playing Soul Glutton, you only need 10 total to get into meta. Because you're starting at 25. So just cast Consume a few times. Void Ray when you can. Or press Reap a little earlier to pick up the soul fragments if like you're running away from them. Yeah, hit mobs that the tank has already hit, not ones that they just ran through. Horde got screwed with races being DH. I'm pretty sure Nightborn is gonna get Demon Hunter. I'm pretty sure. They'll find some way to make it work. I think so. Are there any other race class combinations that are like restricted by faction like that anymore? It's pretty much even across both, is it not? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think like so demon hunters now don't have to be ones that originated 10,000 years ago, right? Like that's what this whole thing has sort of opened up. That's the can of worms they opened. Dwarf demon hunters. Could you imagine? The DH starting area is set during TBC. Right. Yeah, I guess my point is that like it doesn't have to only be races that would have been involved in that scenario back then. They've kind of shown us that you can teach new people how to be DHs in this day and age. The history of your character doesn't have to be a demon hunter that originated back then. What race are you going to play? I'm going to stay Night Elf. Yeah, Shadow Meld is just way too good. Shadow Meld OP. Speaking of P, I'm going to go P. Be right back. And I think I'll do another key. What do you guys think? I'll do another key. Yeah. Okay, be right back. Okay. Got myself a nice little mini Dr. Pepper. Did you guys know people used to drink hot Dr. Pepper? Supposedly that was a thing. Seems very weird to me. I saw it. I saw a video. Shadow melding a collapsing star that you still had at the start of a pull when you're getting aggro is huge. Oh. I think they actually reduced the threat that collapsing star pulls. I think that was in the patch notes a few weeks ago. Why is every vault just tier? Dude, every Devourer vault that I've opened for the past, I don't know how long we've had it, 4 weeks, it's had the same 2 weapons in it. Except this week, because I forgot to actually do keys. So I didn't have any slots, but before that, it's the same 2 weapons. Okay, what is this? Streets. Tazavesh Streets. Should I play the cursed build? Let's play the cursed build. Melee hybrid still viable in pre-patch? Yeah, there's a weird melee hybrid build where you take Hungering Slash but you don't take the Hunt. So you're only doing Void Blade, Hungering Slash, Vengeful Retreat. Fifth DH got 6 trinkets. Okay, so my next question is, why do you have so many Demon Hunters? I think that's something we're all wondering.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared.
Everything is more purple on you. We have the same mount. I don't know. I think my mount is just better. Bro is in liquid. Yeah, seriously. No, honestly, I don't know why. I have no idea. Okay, what do we have here? A hunter. Rat paladin. Oh, maybe I should play ranged. This guy fucking survival. Survival. Eh. I'll play the cursed build. Because I always have bad vaults every start of the season, but it just turns out I get 5 bad vaults. It's a lot of work to fill 5 vaults, dude. That's so many keys. Is there any mission quests we need to do before patch? No. On Thursday, you can just hop right in. There's no, like, prerequisite. All right, let's go. Oh, no countdown. Jesus.
Five,
What are we, savages?
4, 3, 2, 1.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Got your UI, it's cool. Is there any way you can move your cooldown manager a bit lower? Yep. You would just have to go into edit mode and drag it down. God, this guy's just back there casting. Gonna pop a potion. Oh my god. Jesus.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Poplar there. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Shadow meld. It's funny how this boss just gets completely bugged. Doesn't do any mechanics. Like, it's just a target dummy now. Is Ret as bad as the tier lists say? I don't know. I don't look at tier lists. I'm just kidding. I do look at tier lists. I make them sometimes too. But I have no idea about Ret. How do you bug that boss out? So when it's like locked onto somebody to charge towards them, before he starts moving, you want to shadow meld or invis or feign death or whatever, and then it just doesn't do anything after that. No. Collapsing star. Ret is going to top the meters. I play an Adoration with a 99 average parse rep pally. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Adoration's logs represent how the actual tier list should look. We are the best representation. No idea what that means, but I'm a boost a pally. If you want to play a paladin, I 100% agree that you should probably boost a paladin. Because even if they are like quote unquote bad right now, 2 months from now they could be great. They could be the best.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast could do nicely.
It's not bad enough to get buffs this time. Yeah. No, do not buff Warlock. You know if the cloak will work come Thursday? That I actually don't know. I don't think they've disabled it on beta. So I think it'll still work. Probably disable at 90, yeah. Or like 81. And scales with your eye level? Oh no. That'll get changed for sure. Unless it scales down. Oh my god, being able to move with Void Ray is fucking crazy. Scales with character level, yeah. I love how nobody tried to help me out of there. Are they even picking up the orbs? Well, that was interesting.
What is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Katel Zai's signature.
I felt like playing with bots for a second.
Trade, especially if it results in your departure.
It's still feeling a little weird. What's my latency? Can't see. I feel like I'm starting to have like OCE lag or something. $100K for a third tab of Warbank. That's pretty steep. That is a steep cost. I hate it here. For a third tab, though, maybe like fourth or fifth. But yeah, I'm with Dan. I will never even fill up one.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zo's signature.
This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
I have like 2 or 3 tabs full of crafting mats. I could probably clean that out. Yeah. What would you do with all those at the end of an expansion? Like, is it worth trying to sell it? Seen any gameplay of New Healer and Tank and Fellowship? I have not. No. People are always buying old mats for transmog mounts. That is true, yeah. Very true. Even for, like, crafting decor items. Yeah. Barely took damage there. Yeah, I haven't looked at any fellowship stuff. I don't have the brain capacity for it right now. They really kind of screwed themselves releasing it so close to midnight.
Whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
No problem at all.
So, surely our friendship has a saving such necessity.
Bin X Crow. Thank you for the prime.
All good longer. There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may be of assistance. Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
Dude, survival kind of slaps, huh?
In our next transaction,
Unholy's better. I have died so many times in this run, and I don't think it's fully my fault. I don't usually die this much.
More entertainment!
A round of applause, please.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Get off the stage! Get out of our club!
Yeah, having grip is very nice. Did warriors end up getting that like AoE grip thing?
You are bad for business.
They had something back on alpha or beta. I forget what it was called. It was like a better champion spear. No, they didn't. That's unfortunate. They could have been useful for once. Got AoE speed buff, tremor totem. Oh, interesting.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, our mice. We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Yeah, I've definitely been playing a lot more of the caster build over the past few weeks. Haven't played much of the cursed build, but once I start leveling, I'll be using Void Scarred, so I guess I'll get more practice using like Void Blade and stuff.
Our intrusion, Solia. I hope we
Just get used to pressing it a bit more.
convenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel east.
Die, foes of Puck and Soul.
The hell? This song has that cat in it. It's a cat sound.
From beyond reach.
Not having a timer mix, I feel like it takes 10 minutes. What, the RP? Yeah, definitely does.
When outnumbered, divide your
my god. What are these guys doing? What is happening? Hello?
Such flawed technique.
The fuck? This healer just suddenly died 3 times in the matter of like 10 seconds.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Yeah, keys are definitely interesting this week. We need to buff and nerf demo. Please save me. Huh? Buff and nerf? Both? New healer is very sick. It's kind of an amalgamation of Disc Priest and Brew. And it does sick prio single target damage. Nice. And how's the new tank? He looks cool. Prop Paladin on steroids. Nice. Demonic's Apex talent summons a random of 4 demons when you spend shards after Tyrant. One of them does 1 billion damage and the others do 0. This causes demo to have a wild RNG variance that ranges from 100k to 200k. Is it bugged that the others do 0 damage? Or are they just not tuned properly? It's not 0? Okay. It's like embellishment level of damage. That's basically 0. Let's be honest, that is 0. They changed how all the scaling and additional affixes, etc. work. The first couple leagues, Contender, Adept, Champion, Para are way easier, and they add back all the abilities and more fixes go into Eternal. Okay. So they fixed that, like, big wall from going from, like, Contender to Adept. I just remember suddenly things got real hard. There's no wall, they smoothed it completely. Nice. They gotta nerf the jailer and buff the other 3. Well, get Kalamazzi on the case. Why did I put 120? 20. I don't want to do streets again. 14 to 20 is such a hilarious range. I know. There's like no keys though. Mm, 20 floodgate. People are still doing the fact that people are still doing keys is wild. Yeah. Well, I'm one of those people. Only because I have to. Well, I don't have to, but I need to do something. I think this will actually be my last one for the day. Then I'm going to go finish the leveling build video. And then I'll be back on Thursday. We'll do one more key. Could have been fellowshipping the past 2 weeks. It's going to be over by the time the WoW season matters. Yeah, that is true, but I don't know. I had to work on videos, and then I had the North Run Live thing that I had to prep for and be at. That took 4 days out of my week. It's like, unfortunately for me, I can't just sit back and wait for a patch to happen and then do it. Like, there's a lot of prep that I have to do for videos and stuff, and yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just being a player is definitely different.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh.
What build am I playing? I'm going to play the caster build. Oh, there's a new player housing post. The state of player housing and upcoming features, new showcases, and visitor codes. Here, I'll link it in chat. Hot topics, maximum decor storage, storage and deletion, the weird rotation bug, house XP loss, exterior lighting. Ooh. Ooh. More endeavors, layouts, and import export. That's what I care about. Give me some import codes. Bring your pets home. Showcase and visitor codes. What does that mean? Give players a way to submit their houses to an either timed or themed showcase, as well as browse and visit houses that have already been submitted. While visiting a house in a showcase, if you like it, you can leave an upvote. At the end of the showcase, the houses with the most upvotes will earn a small trophy they can show off as decor. That's cool. It's like Trial of Style. I'm excited for the import export so I can remodel more. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that for like personal use. You know, being able to save your code and then tear your whole thing down and play around with your house again, and then just import your own code back in. I never thought of it that way. It's cool that they're having this frequent communication about their plans as well. Like, even just the fact that they communicated when they plan on doing tuning in that post yesterday. Like, we know the exact dates of the next 3 tuning passes, or 4. They're using their words. What is this group looking for? So we can't even find DPS. That's how dead it is right now. Crazy. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this key, then I'll hop off stream. I gotta record the war mode and PvP talent part for the leveling guide, and then edit it, and then upload it. And then I need to make a thumbnail for my YouTube stream on Thursday. And I also have to come up with some sub-goal ideas, subathon things. I won't do anything crazy. Maybe just like 4 things. Just something. Because I kind of have to, like, capitalize on the fact that there's a supporter streamer. And I can do the Twitch discount for 5 or more subs. I only have a limited amount of hours for that discount, though. Let's see. Yeah, 35% off 5 or more gift subs. 3, I think this updates quarterly, or it refreshes quarterly. I have 24 hours to use. Quarterly now, yeah. It's only 24 hours, though. Fuck. That's not much. Especially since I'm going to be streaming a lot Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh well. We'll use as much of it as we can. Come with an important question. For lunch, KFC chicken or Subway sandwich turkey? Ooh. See, this is tough because KFC has really good spicy chicken sandwiches. But like a good Subway sub with like good toppings on it, 12-inch, it's good. It's the healthier option, that's for sure. I don't know. I think I might go Subway if it was up to me. Some nice like crisp veggies, soft bread. Toasted chicken bacon ranch. Hell yeah. Subway bread here's always so stale. Yeah, I think you can like be one of those annoying people and ask for fresh bread.
5, 4, 3,
You might get a weird look though.
2, 1.
You mean cake? That's not bread. Yeah, it's not the most healthy bread, that's for sure. It tastes good though. It tastes so good. But dude, a nice spicy chicken sandwich. God, dude, now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry and mad. I'm hangry, yeah. That's the word. How to get damage numbers like yours. Type exclamation point text in chat. How to get dumb. Yeah, exclamation point text. It's an add-on. Oh my god, I just got blasted in the face. Holy shit. Yeah, the movement speed saved me there. That was sick. Doesn't work on YouTube? It should. You might have to type it yourself so the link gets shared in YouTube chat. Shad, I was talking about you earlier because the guy was asking if people are playing Annihilator. I was like, oh yeah, you know, you can go look at my videos in dungeons. Shad has videos of him playing Annihilator in keys. That dude was like, Who's Chad? I had no idea what he was talking about at first. Like, it's a great question. Who the fuck is Chad? Yep. You are now Chatterek. Oh god, dude, there's frogs everywhere here. That's why he writes the guides and you don't? He's also much smarter than me. Did someone mention Mary Brown's earlier? Dude, I almost ordered Mary Brown's. I've never had it. I almost ordered it the other night. But I didn't. Hey Jed, getting really stoked for early access on Thursday. Hell yeah, dude. Me too. Pumped. Popeyes is good too. I know Popeyes is like hit or miss depending on where you get it from, but typically it's pretty good. Their biscuits. Oh, Red Lobster has good biscuits too. All the non-McDonald's fast food is like that. Yeah, you can never be too sure on the consistency. Though with McDonald's, there's dirty ones and clean ones. Food is typically the same, but like the cleanliness of the establishment. McDonald's is not consistent at all. That's unfortunate. They are not up to standard. I feel like that's usually the one consistent all over. Yeah, usually. Wendy's is usually pretty good too. Wendy's is my go-to. If I want an actual fresh burger consistently, I go right at Swap Over from breakfast. Oh, because they're making it fresh. Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of McDonald's breakfast, dude, I've got McDonald's breakfast twice. I always think it's a good idea. It's never a good idea. I feel like McDonald's has like really like rubbery English muffins. If you get the McGriddles, those are good. My girl used to work at McDonald's and said if you order the quarter pounders, they should be fresh each time. Yes, because those patties, they actually cook fresh. The Big Mac patties, they cook in advance. So they all just like sit there. But the quarter pounder ones, they have to make fresh. That's why when you get a Big Mac, it's never really hot. McDick's is food for your soul. Hell yeah. I love a good Oreo McFlurry. Dip your fries in it. They also have the best fries. No question. Crazy thing, no question was the wrong statement. Who has better fries than McDonald's? Who? Which fast food place? Five Guys? Oh, we don't have that here. In-N-Out has shit fries. I've been disappointed by In-N-Out every time I've tried it. Taco Bell here is the same like company as KFC or some shit. So their fries are the same. Wendy's fries dipped in a Frosty? Oh yeah. You can't beat that. I mean, McDonald's fries dipped in a Frosty. I don't know if you've ever tried that. Get your fries from McDonald's and then go get a Frosty from Wendy's. It's like heaven. What do you think of A&W? I like A&W. Their burgers are a bit more salty. But they're good. They're a little pricey. That's my biggest complaint with A&W. They're good though. A&W is cheaper than Wendy's. I don't know, maybe. Not around here. Not around here. It might be different where you are. Yeah, Wendy's is typically a bit more affordable. Though the Wendy's in Canada, at least the ones that I've been to, they don't have the things like the biggie bags or whatever. Yeah, we don't get those here.
You know not the power you chase.
You get healthcare. Yeah, that's true. I used to call that the dream. BK Whopper, McDonald's fries, and a Frosty from Wendy's. Yeah, dude. Burger King has good burgers, but I have to be in the mood for them. I like that they're bigger, though. They're, like, wider. They got some girth. A chicken fry enjoyer. Chicken fries are good. Did you have the shake-up bags in Canada when you were a kid? I don't think so. I've never heard of any of these, like, bag things. Wendy's used to have, like, some type of, like, value menu. But they don't have it anymore. But you can get, like, or you could get a burger for, like, $2. But it would be like a JBC or some shit. Okay. What is happening here? People aren't kicking. That's what's happening. And by people, I mean probably me. Because I'm yapping about fucking food. Uh-oh. How did we pull those? I do not pull the big guy. I'm a ninja. Very sneaky. Jedith is deadeth. True. BK was one of the first mainstream fast food places that offered a veggie burger that was nice. Really? I know A&W was pretty early on that train too. Growing up in the US, we'd have the Wendy's 420 combo, the value menu. 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, a fry, and a drink. It came with taxes to $4.20. Hell yeah. $4.20, blaze it. That's such a good deal, though. That's sick. Need to bring that back. 4 for $4. Yeah, I've heard about that, too. We don't have that. Hey, Bacon. Bacon gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thanks, dude. Though I will say, you should have held on to those 5 subs until Thursday. Because there's support a streamer on Thursday. And there's going to be some sub goals on Thursday. Just send it on CD, yeah. Remember when a McDouble, McChicken, and large sweet tea used to cost me $3.19? Back in my day.
This power is vast.
It's 2014, they run the dollar menu. Dude, food is so expensive now. Like, you go to order something off Uber Eats, the meal itself might come to like just under 20 bucks, which is fine, whatever. But then after delivery, taxes, all these other weird service fees, you're paying like $35. It's insane. Decent deals and things on the apps. Yeah, sometimes burrito places around here will do 2 for 1. I try to capitalize on those. It's like ordering Domino's. Oh, dude, I was craving Domino's the other day too. How am I not fatter than I already am? I just love food. Domino's is so good. My friend and I, we used to get Domino's. We'd each get a large pizza to ourselves. Double cheese, and you get the Brooklyn pepperonis. Sometimes I get other toppings like green olives. God. Did we get them all? We did. Somehow we got it. Holy smokes. My McDonald's has a promo on the app for a quarter pounder meal for $5. Okay. After we kill this boss, I'm going to show you guys something. Oh, look, I got the weapon that showed up in my vault for the past 10 weeks. Okay. Let's see. McDonald's. Quarter pounder BLT extra value meal. $19.19. Okay, we're going to add large fries to that. Just because why not? isn't making me pick here. Oh. I feel like if I press this button, I might actually order it, and I don't want to do that. I can't remember if there's another like part in the checkout process after this. There must be, right? I'm not going to risk it. Anyways, my point is a meal that's like, you know, $19, $20 when you first pick it ends up being $30. I'm sure you all know that yourselves. Haven't paid for Domino's in 3 years. My Domino's is notoriously slow, and if your order takes longer than 60 minutes, they automatically send you a coupon for a free pizza. I saw something the other day. Domino's has this special or this like promo going on where you get like one free emergency pizza every year. I think it is. Every year, every half year or something. And it's just a free pizza. If you find yourself in a bind or somebody needs like food or something, you get a free emergency pizza. They have the best reward system too. You actually get free shit. Yeah. Yeah. I've gotten many free pizzas from them. God, now I want pizza too. Okay. Just got word in. End of X-Pack discount. 400k for Galley mount or Queen Ansrek mount tonight only, if anyone's interested. That's the Gallywix mount or Queen Ansrek mount, 400k. Or 700k for both. Let me know. DM me. Special end of X-Pack offer. Or like Domino's. $300k, maybe you got a deal. The finder's fee? Dude, I actually got a finder's fee the other day. I opened my mailbox, I got like 75k finder's fee, and then 100 and whatever it was, 25 for my split. Okay. I'm going to get going, guys, but I will be back on Thursday. I'll probably start like a little bit before early access launches. So it launches at 6 p.m. Eastern for me. Maybe I'll start stream around like 4 or something. And then it's going to be a marathon stream. We're going long.
That's what she said.
I'm going to try to set up some sub reward things, sub milestone goals. Support a streamer will also be active where you can get a little pet if you gift 2 subs. And then also if you watch for 4 hours, you'll get 2 plushies to put in your house. So all that is happening Thursday. What else? What else? Video for leveling builds. Yeah, House and WoW, not IRL. Video for leveling builds for Devourer and Havoc. I'm going to just post it tonight. I'll finish up editing it and then post it tonight. And yeah. If you're around tomorrow, I think Cam is streaming. She's having a little party thing in her house to celebrate placing top 6. So if you're around, come hang out for that. And yeah. I will catch you guys Thursday. I should probably raid someone. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Top 5, yeah. She plays top 5. If you're not streaming when I go to bed on Thursday and wake up for work on Friday, I'll be disappointed. I probably will be. I'm going to try to. Raid. Let's see. Looking through the list. We could raid Kalamazi's 24/7 channel. Actually, I'll send you over to Steph. She's doing some giveaways or something. Oh, and she's watching the Azeroth interior event. Okay, I'm going to send you over to Steph. Say hi. Be nice. Okay, see you guys Thursday. Peace.